should take it slow.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of... focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is
Accio.
he?
Revelio.
You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Left click, space, left click.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that Goodness. My old school bag. I
Revelio.
wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a
Expelliarmus.
quick look at this. Give you an opportunity
Accio.
to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Won't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes!
What's up,
Careful.
Wadash?
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Lumos.
Debolso.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Yes.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Bye. Space, F.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
अरे यार एक बार और चाहिए होगी हेलो अरे व्हाट्स अप क्या हाल है Mr. Chef, what's up? क्या चल रहा है?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his
doing
insights.
good, just doing RP. Nice.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
कहाँ आरपी कर रहे हो? नो पिक किल में
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Your wall decorations. Decoration.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
हाँ प्रकटावरा करके छोले भटूरे लाओ तब बनूंगा ठीक है भाई साइलेंट कैरेक्टर है अच्छा सर्वर पे मैं तो बढ़िया हूँ यार चेतन आई एम गुड व्हाट्स क्रैकिंग है
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Deke cannot believe how many.
I've conjured everything I can.
इसकी वीडियो
What's next,
लाके डालो
Professor?
पार्ट्स में
I
क्या
think
बोलते
you're
हैं
ready to take
बहुत
on
लंबी लंबी बनाई कल
alteration.
भी है 6
The
घंटे का
altering
था
spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns,
डाल
and
सकता हूँ
styles
तो
of your
ये कि वो
furniture to suit your taste.
स्क्रीन की क्वालिटी
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
ओ भाई स्पेस लेफ्ट क्लिक एफ स्पेस 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 लेफ्ट क्लिक एफ स्पेस
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Adjust the size of the item. Learn Twitch and then upload.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
रीच आई गेस बढ़ेगी हाँ रीच तो बढ़ेगी बट लाइक वही है कि अब बहुत ही मुश्किल है यार अब क्योंकि ऑलरेडी आई एम हाफवे डन
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
ओ भाई या बॉय Onto the balcony or the floor of the room. Oh, what the fuck? ये बढ़िया था.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Natural, earthy, moonlit, या dark and mysterious. I think first वाला सही है moonlit ambience. क्या बोलते हैं public? Yes.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yes, sir. ये हुई ना बात.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thanks, babe. बढ़िया okay. Next quest. Right is in possess shards. Now wants me to use a thunder potion against some enemy. He wants to test an invisible potion. I should be able to find potion. My field guide will not. So. Okay. We have to go to the map and here. Yes. Okay, let's go.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Pancho. भाई कहाँ से खरीदूँ मैं? इनविस पोशन तो चलो मैं बना लूँगा, बट फक इट, यहाँ से खरीद लेते हैं। ओके।
A wise decision. Thank you.
और कौन सा चाहिए था? थंडर प्रूफ। मादर चौथ 1000 का। गोल्ड चाहिए गोल्ड।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ये भेज देता हूँ यार। और फिर गहरा ब्रेड है। ये भी 200 का बिक जाएगा। हो गया सामान। I can buy.
What can I do for you today?
अबे थंडर के लिए फिर 200 और चाहिए। ये कुछ बेचने को भी नहीं है।
It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
No shit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
एक और क्वेस्ट या किसी पे चलते हैं ताकि थोड़े पैसे मिले।
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss
We
it.
need to get the
Understood.
book back.
We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
चलना।
There's a secret passage just here.
And it's that simple.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Space, left click, space, F. Let's go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the... Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo
Revelio.
cast travels a bit farther than
Confringo.
a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Well done.
कन्फ्रिंगो तो यहाँ आनी चाहिए अब ये यहाँ आएगी there we go
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
yes sir
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood?
yes
He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
ये लिफ्ट की तरह क्यों खड़ा हो रहा है जैसे लिफ्ट
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only somebody would help me with my
Delete point again, delete point. क्या अनलॉक किया था हमने कोर में अनलॉक किया था ना easy for a greater effect ठीक है use this scroll I hope एक और अनलॉक हो गया Oh yes sir ये हुई ना बात 1 2 3 और चौथा क्या चाहिए था आई थिंक ये भी ठीक है इनको हटाते कैसे हैं यो व्हाट्सअप मॉक लड़ाई करवा दिया अपने भाइयों जाओ सीक्रेट रूम में दैट वाज द प्लान या बॉय
Lumos.
ये दोनों लड़ाई वाले हैं
Might some kind soul help me?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
और क्या हो रहा है मोहक व्हाट इज अप कल फर्स्ट हाफ कितने देर तक देखा था फर्स्ट पार्ट मतलब स्टोरी कंटिन्यू कर रहा है मतलब देख रहा है
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one
I bet Black could tell a few tales about
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
What's up, Prometheus?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Let's go. It's about time we revealed what was in the book.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
Yes.
The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Oh, yes.
Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Ooh.
Shall we have a look?
Yes. Let's go.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Chalo, Dadu, chalo.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yes, first trial का time आ गया अंकल. गया मत चला मदर चोट. ओ भाई, इतना दूर कहाँ पे जाना है? ओ मार चुक गई भाई. चलो यहाँ तक तो टीपी कर ही लेते हैं. जो नियरेस्ट है वो यही है. चलो बहन चोर इतनी दूर जाते जाते बुढ़ा हो जाऊंगा. डम्बलडोर बन जाऊंगा खत्म वहाँ पहुँचते पहुँचते.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
You having the knacker?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Who's this you?
Confringo. Why don't you come and see me?
Reductor. That one hurt. Burn that Infestian. Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
जोड़ बोलते और भी हैं मारते मारते चले
Protego! You'll have to fight him! Accio! Levioso!
Someone messing about!
Stupid!
Protego!
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Reduction!
Confringo! Accio!
Potato! Reduction! Nice try!
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Before I find you.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Nice.
Revelio! Expelliarmus!
नहीं ये वाले पोर्शन तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ये वाले पोर्शन तो हो जाते हैं इनके साथ इतनी दिक्कत नहीं है इनकी दूर हो रहा है 400 मीटर कौन है यहाँ पर
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Can't figure out why there's such a
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! The beasts are safe now.
Hello guys. What's up?
Revelio.
बैचेस में मारने का मजे ही अलग है। तो यहाँ आगे लेफ्ट में भी है, राइट में।
This place has seen better days.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
All right then. Time to take out the other beaches. How guys, कहाँ हो तुम? ये तो मजा आ रहा है मारने में।
Calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
Admirable trick. All right, have fun.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Repulso. Lumos.
क्या है ये?
Revelio. Reparo.
क्या है ये? इसके अंदर क्या करना है? बस, अरे बस क्या करूँ? मारूंगा तो चलो कोई नहीं, पता नहीं क्या है। ओह नहीं, लोड़े लग गए।
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
अरे पैंचो नहीं जाता। अरे
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Protego. Confringo.
Oh, pancho.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Levioso.
अभी कुछ बोल रहा था तू? You were saying something?
Incendio.
Launch a burning into. Baap re. Yes. Oh, पैंसठ 20 भाई यहाँ पे तो.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
चलो जी पहुंच ही गए हम.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
What to that?
I'm famished. Quickly now.
Oh, okay.
Stay hidden and cast Totalis. Well done.
क्या मिला? हेड गियर मिला ना अभी. ओ ये 15 लेवल का भी 15 लेवल पहुंचे नहीं अपन. ये बेकार है. ये सब बेकार है. क्या मिला अभी? ये मिला. There we go. है ना ये अच्छा था ना. कैसी दिखनी चाहिए? ऐसी ही दिखनी चाहिए जैसे अभी दिख रहा है. ये कलर बढ़िया लग रहा है.
First object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? There must be something here. Totalis. Moment.
Totalis.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
पैसे चाहिए बहुत सारे वो तो गया था खाली
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
What's that? Who's there?
Accio.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
In the inevitable.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
क्या करते हैं इसको
Is that the best you can do?
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
चौड़ बोलते हैं
I'm glad that. Let's head inside.
ये कौन यहाँ पे क्या है ये अरे अरे हाँ इसको बेट करेंगे यस
Looks like we found the entrance.
Repulso.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if we don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
कहाँ है प्रोफेसर
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
उसने बोला मेरे को I have to see everything. What is happening?
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Now remember what you see. क्या दिख रहा है? शील्ड दिख रही है. बेटा से पहले भाग गए. Okay.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Accio! Revelio.
ओ बेंचो तो ऊपर था ये नीचे है. भाई क्या बनाई गेम.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
अभी तक देखा है हमने कुछ स्पेशल. Okay then. ओके ये एंटर करते ही लड़ाइयाँ चालू हो जाएंगी. ओके एक हीरा, एक वो बंदा बैठा है जिसको मारना है. और कुछ दो अंडे पीछे कहीं 2 अंडे दिखे थे. ये 2 अंडे दिखा रहा है. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर उसके ऊपर ओवरशील्ड होगी या कुछ होगी जो अनलॉक करने के लिए करना पड़ेगा. एक सेकंड. फटाफट कुछ खा लो. एक सेकंड यार, बस फटाफट बोल में है, खत्म कर रहा हूँ। चलो डन। इस पे चीज ट्राई करते हैं क्या इधर।
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio!
Accio.
More statues.
Oh.
Leviosa. Accio.
बहुत चोटी भाई.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
उधर जाना है. बट मैं लैच किस पे करूं?
Revelio. Accio.
ब्रो ये लैच पे किस पे होएगा?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. उधर जाने के लिए
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
नीचे आएगा ये? नहीं.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! Revelio.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Tira. Bruh. There we go. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ओह ओके अभी ये हो गया ना अब मेरे को इधर से अलग गया।
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
हाँ अभी मुझे यहाँ से जाना है।
Accio.
कितना ब्रेन यूज करवा दिया। अच्छा है ना यार, ऐसे ही होना चाहिए। There we go.
I'm not used to these floors.
अबे ऐसे होना चाहिए भाई, थोड़ा दिमाग तो लगे। नहीं तो मजा कैसे आएगा है?
Revelio.
ओए आ गए सारे।
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
अरे यार ये कितने सारे पड़े हुए हैं बेचने हैं
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Revelio. Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Protego! Confringo! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
왼쪽 왼쪽에 있습니다. 와 조끼가 있네.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Vedo. Waiting around.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
लास्ट बचा है भाई.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Confringo!
왼쪽. 오케이. 10 दूध है मेरे पास.
Expelliarmus! Control! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Cabalso! Confringo!
Nice यार, तो लगता है न्यू वर्ल्ड है।
What a relief.
भाई क्या बहुत सा मजा आ गया भाई, फील्स आ गई।
Another pensive.
प्लास्टिक क्या चल रहा है? आरपी कितने बजे? अरे कौन सी आरपी? नो आरपी ब्रो। अभी खेलेंगे ये मल्टीप्लेयर कर देना चाहिए, बट उसके लिए फिर वही है ना, बहुत लगेगी, फिर इशू आएगा पीयर टू पीयर होस्टिंग इससे अच्छा ठीक है। MMORPG दिक्कत MMORPG की नहीं है, MMORPG से अच्छा जैसे co-op मल्टीप्लेयर स्टोरी।
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
ये आगे जाके विलेन मिलेगी पक्की बात है।
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
Of course
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, You should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
पहले कुछ बेचने जाना है, बेचना है, जेबें भरी हुई हैं बिल्कुल। वो शादी हो रही है यहाँ पर।
I should ask Serona.
What is
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
रिवॉर्ड्स लो मोरा। अरे ये वो होगा अनलॉक करने वाला, ये सीखेंगे। ओके
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Yes.
Stop going
Oh!
यार चिकन सीख खाने का मन कर रहा है सीख कबाब
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hogwarts Savior. We'll send an owl if any more of those trolls turn up.
अरे कुंज क्या हाल है ना होगा काले जादू
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It has been my time traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Revelio! Accio.
चल भाई चल। मेरी बढ़िया थी यार, ट्रिप्स तो बढ़िया रहती हैं, कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है। ट्रिप्स आर फन। आई एम बैक टू ट्राइंग टू रेगुलरली स्ट्रीम। कल भी किया था 6-7 घंटे, हफ्ते में 4-5 दिन तो ट्राई करूँगा अब थोड़ा स्ट्रीम करने का।
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. Witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Nope. I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
आदत का कुछ नहीं कर सकते। पहले खाना पीना चाहिए, सामान चाहिए इधर उधर, फिर बाकी सब।
Revelio. See. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
अरे तीसरी मौत का।
Revelio. Lumos.
आजा, चल, शाबाश।
Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Reparo. Corsair. Lumos. Alone here.
Yeah, boys. Come on. Bring it.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Certainly persistent. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Lumos. 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 Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
वहाँ चढ़ा कैसे जाए? Okay.
Confringo. Lumos. 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 Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
There we go. Finally. Oh.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Hey.
Lumos. Revelio.
पैसा ही पैसा होगा. उधर जाने से पहले. नहीं यहाँ से कुछ पैसे वैसे गए. Full drop. Yes, no, maybe.
Reparo. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio.
The fuck?
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Down I go. No other way. Oh!
Patu.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. What?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay. इसको हैगी भी when I want to read it now यार तब से दिमाग ही लगाए जा रहे हैं ओ
Confringo.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
गाइस मैं प्रोफेशनल हो गया इसमें गेम में
Lumos.
I am a professional player in this game now. कहाँ लगा दिया तितली
Repulsor. Repulsor.
This looks even more complex.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
क्या सीन है हेलो क्या बकवास है
Confringo. Incendio.
the fuck kind of nonsense is this?
Lumos. Confringo. Repulsor.
Dude, क्या सीन है सी वहाँ पे आई थिंक लेफ्ट पे कुछ नहीं है राइट पे वो तितली है जो उठानी है बट और गेट भी वहाँ पर है ओ वेट
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
वो लेकर फिर मैं उधर कैसे जाऊँगा आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos.
तो ये तो आ गई
Repulsor. Lumos.
वो उधर ही जाके बैठेगी ओके
Revelio.
जो चीज़ जहाँ गई वो वहीं जाएगी ओके वो एक और तितली है पैंचोत एक तितली ये है एक तितली इस पे लगी हुई है।
Lumos.
What am I missing? Oh, the fuck, dude.
To bring moths to the door. Lumos.
इधर आ यार।
Depulso. Lumos.
ये भी ठीक है।
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
मैं अगर
Depulso.
वही तो लास्ट वाली कैसे हुई समझ नहीं आई मुझे। यहाँ वाली हो गई, यहाँ वाली ले ली।
Revelio.
ठीक है अभी। Oh, maybe.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
ठीक है।
Depulso. Lumos.
Yeah, boy.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwine. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
सही है यार, मजेदार है, करने में मजा आ रहा है, कुछ नया है, कुछ डिफरेंट करने में मजा है। ये तो
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
ओ भाई, मौज दिला दी। Just good fun. ले भाई।
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on...
हमें एक रिंग मिली थी ना, सिग्नेट कहाँ गई वो? ब्रूम, फ्लाइंग माउंट, पता नहीं।
A relic.
Revelio. Confringo.
Perfect. Target practice.
Incendio!
You interfere with
And no one to share in my victory.
आकाश बैरल रीडर होंगे यहाँ पे भी आएंगे
These rocks have seen better days.
Incendio!
स्टोरी लाइन कंप्लीट करनी है वाली
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Expulso. Incendio.
No.
Accio. Confringo.
That's nothing.
Oh my God.
Levioso. Incendio. Expulso. Accio. Trick with me, boy, again.
Expulso. Stop.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expelliarmus. Expulso. Expulso. Confringo. Expulso. Accio. Expulso. Incendio. Expulso. Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso! Confringo!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Accio!
From above!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso!
We agile. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo!
Look what you've done!
Accio!
Flash of inspiration!
Shame that we do that. Yes.
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh, what's the like?
Accio!
Reducto!
Confringo! Confringo!
You'll pay for that!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
फुल पिटाई कर दी.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
अब क्वेस्ट में उस पे चलते हैं क्वेस्ट ये इससे पहले जो नीचे वाला रूम था हमारा वो वहाँ कैसे जाना था रूम रिक्वायरमेंट यहाँ चल रहे हैं पहले हमारा कुछ सामान हमारे पास है और वी हैव टू गो वो दिस थिंग आइडेंटिफाइड and there we go.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. भाई इन पे वो जेम वेम लगा हुआ है बाइंडिंग का increases damage with petrificus totalis. All right, I love it. टैलेंट भी खोलने हो गए हैं एक टैलेंट खाली है ना कोर में एक क्या टैलेंट बचा था Ancient magic throw catches and turns. Ancient magic throw catches and disarms enemy weapons. Okay. Basic cards, bags reduce spell cooldown. ये है ना ये लेंगे भाई. Test. डॉबी क्या हाल है इसके लिए यहाँ जाना हो भाई पूरे चल के जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि और कोई तरीका नहीं है यहाँ तक आई थिंक ठीक थैंक यू क्या कैसा था अच्छा Oh yeah, boy.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves.
Revelio.
Statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
अरे यार फिर भी सो गया क्या बकवास है ये वाला फिर मत लेना What? No way. अबे? There is no way. Yeah, I think ये we see. There we go. What's up, Amish? क्या हाल है? चलो भाई unlock charm. Where is the unlock? What है? क्या मैं अंधा हूँ?
Aloha Mora.
To the side, rotate the until both get it.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Revelio.
No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora.
हाँ यार बहुत टाइम बाद एक स्टोरी मोड गेम खेली है ये वर्थ इट थी यार बहुत अच्छी गेम है यार सरस अच्छे बढ़िया गेम
Revelio.
तूने कल की स्टोरी मिस कर दी वो मैचो लेवल 11 का अनलॉक है भाई कल की स्टोरी मिस कर ली वो इसका फर्स्ट पार्ट खेला कल
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins planting a leaf, I'll hunt in his hatch. Or hell, may suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in professional
Aloha Mora.
are superb.
कितने की है? I think 3500 की है.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Students are terribly disappointed about British being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
मादा जो इधर चल के आ गई भाई. हट. Fucking hell. अरे यार क्या आंटी है भाई.
Revelio.
But the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not... What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps... on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Sleeping spell nahi kya?
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Lumos.
स्लीपिंग स्पेल होगी तो उसका लोग गलत फायदा उठाएंगे ना लड़कियों के ऊपर डाल डाल के फिर तुम्हें पता ही है क्या होएगा Yeah, boy.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Rajo.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
मारो साले को. Come duel me, bitch.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Yes.
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Open world, yes.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Hippogriff. Oh, yes, sir. एक डेड फॉरेस्ट में यस कपा कपचे
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
सबसे मिलना पड़ेगा बहनचोद।
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
But a weird time.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
What a mother.
Try to beat that.
Oh! Yaar!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
यार बहनचोद।
All in the wrist.
Akio.
ले बहनचोद उसके भी पॉइंट बढ़ा दिए मदर चोद।
That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
Fuck.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'm game for another round. Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio.
बैचो यार भाई यहीं ला रहा है।
Try
अब
to
ये
beat
वाली
that.
यहाँ लाएगा। रुक इसको ब्लॉक करता हूँ मैं।
was one for the ages. Akio.
अरे बैन बताओ जरा बैन चोद.
All in the wrist.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try इसकी गेंद बाहर निकाल.
Akio.
Yeah, boy.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Yes.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
निकल. Javi. जो हमें रहेगा पहुंचेगा. How side quest है ये main quest है ना?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
चलो अब हम बीस्ट को पकड़ेंगे. Yeah, boy.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack thing. Oh.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Yes.
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a
Why not,
puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I dream of making a better world. Nothing to poach in our insurance except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Accio!
I shall get that cop.
Incendio!
From your corpse.
Confringo! Confringo! No! Incendio! You'll need to be...
What have you done?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
चाहिए क्या था? Super dope.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso!
Oh, no, you don't.
Corsair! Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
अबे ग्राफिक बहुत बढ़िया है भाई.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio!
Levioso!
Not going to hurt you.
तो भी अटक जाता है.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
ग्राफिक्स तो बढ़िया है भाई, गेम के मजे मजे। तो ट्विच पे देख रहे होते तो मजा ही आ रहा था भाई। क्लीन एज फक।
Dee cannot believe how many... There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
West.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
लूम चाहिए यूटिलिटी एन्चेंटेड लूम कहाँ बनाई जाए? ओ बहन चोद इतनी बड़ी ओके तो ऐसे अपग्रेड होता है ट्रेड टू एन आइटम ऑफ क्लोथिंग
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Deke बहुत सही के यूज कर लिया.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Protego!
ओके अभी टाइटल मिला ना सॉरी टैलेंट पॉइंट मिला ना. एक टैलेंट पॉइंट हमने ढूंढा था ना जो डालना था ज़रूरी था. कौन सा था? एडिशनल ब्लास्ट वाला नहीं. नो पर क्या था ये? नहीं वो डोर क्लोज नहीं होएगा वो. हाँ एक और सेट चाहिए था ये स्वैपिंग के लिए. यार वैसे डैमेज के लिए बट मेरे को एक्चुअली ये चाहिए अभी एक स्लॉट और चाहिए क्योंकि जगह खाली करनी है. ये रहा ना इसमें डाल देते हैं. ये हटा के ये डालते हैं. ये डालते हैं. लास्ट वाले में डालते हैं खाना. Okay. पैचो इतनी सारी स्पेल्स डालूंगा कैसे? चलो अभी के लिए तो यही रखा हुआ है और इनकी जगह डालते हैं ये और डालते हैं ये। इन दोनों बार डैमेज के लिए सही है। Confringo. चलो।
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh हाँ।
Deke cannot believe how
Thanks, Deke.
you have it.
मैंने potions नहीं brew करे। Maximum potion, focus potion, ये बहुत महंगे हैं पोशन। इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन आपने खरीदा नहीं है? ओके ठीक है। Yeah, increase the trigger spell damage or maximum potion. Okay. Okay, अब हमारे क्या main quest में क्या क्या बचा हुआ है? सेबेस्टियन से मिल रहा है। इनसे पहले ओ भाई ये बहुत सारे भर गए हैं। Ghost of Love. Use the map with floating colors to find the treasure. Talk to Headley Oaks, the man behind the moons. Hello, hello. Oh, level 2, level 3. Bye. ये करेंगे ना? Once I find all the demigod statues, I should search Hogwarts, Hogwarts, and any hamlet so that I can only collect moons from the statue. Oh यार ये 9 moons select करने हैं, वो करने हैं। Attend divination class during the day. ये चलते हैं, चलो एक्सपेल सीखने को मिलेगी। चलो यार बंदी है वहाँ पे। अरे बंदी से मिलेंगे थोड़ी देर में। पहले इम्पोर्टेंट काम कर लें, इम्पोर्टेंट वाला ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट काम है वो है।
Revelio.
के लोड़े
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented gunpowder.
Revelio. Fine now, demi guys.
एक तो मिल गया 1 out of 9 मिला डेमी गाइस मून। नाइस यहीं पड़े पड़े मिल गया भाई काम करते दिन करते हैं यहाँ क्लास चालू होगी
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
हरामी जोकर सही में यार हरामी है मैं जो पिछली बार पकड़वा दिया था Yes review this dong here yes why not वो कैसे देख रही है She means business गिरमो क्या हाल है कब खेलना है फिर डेस्टिनी अच्छी गेम है You'll enjoy the game.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks.
Busy बहुत है आजकल
You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself. But I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his traits in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
कहाँ जाने को बोलेगी बेबी डॉल बाद में देखते हैं ना वहीं टेलीपोर्ट कर जाएंगे ओ बेंचो ओ माँ की चूत इतनी दूर what the fuck यहीं चलते हैं यहाँ से टेलीपोर्ट मैं तो क्लाइम कर रहा हूँ सब बस बहुत ही जल्दी पैसा भी खत्म जाएगा मेरे यार ऐसे कैसे हैं ऐसे कैसे चलेगा मैं तो कुछ जॉब छोड़ मैं तो वो बोलता हूँ वो खुल जाएगी मेरे साथ ना लेट्स ओपन चलते हैं कहीं शिमला विमला या फिर है ना मनाली वाली जगह चलते हैं बढ़िया वो वो खोलते हैं अपनी चाय की टपरी
Where did I set my traps?
Confringo!
No.
Revelio.
बढ़िया चाय पिलाएंगे लोगों को मैगी खिलाएंगे सारा टेंशन ही खत्म 10,000 रुपए साल का वहाँ पर एक वो मिलती है
Hogwarts is very
Incendio.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Is this your best?
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
What the?
Levioso. Accio.
फार्म हाउस खोलते हैं पहाड़ों में फूड फार्म हाउस
Revelio.
फार्म हाउस और बहुत महंगा पड़ेगा इस टाइम पे ना बहुत महंगा है सब कुछ मैं बोल रहा हूँ एक बढ़िया सी चाय की टपरी खोलते हैं
Don't interrupt me. Mind yourselves. Understood?
Confringo. Levioso.
Little...
Accio.
You're the one who stole our gun.
Confringo.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Keep to enemies airborne for 5 seconds. Fuck! कोई नहीं आगे जाके कर देंगे Oh! Where are the babies? I got you. कौन बच्चे कहाँ हैं? ये रहे. Beast out of range है यार. चलो पहले इनको मारते हैं उनके बाद उसका करते हैं.
This is campsite. Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Pity. Right. Levioso. Protego. Someone's been taken out last week. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Spells. Spells glance off of me.
Incendio.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Quick enough.
Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Come on, boys. I thought you'd give me a bit of fight.
Revelio.
Mr. Oates' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me there.
Accio. Depulso.
I should investigate.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
कैंप साइट से नीचे उतर के around a place where there's a steel this thing near the river. Okay, तो ये कैंप साइट एरिया जहाँ पे आग जल रही थी बाय द रिवर. हाँ रिवर कहाँ पे है? ये रही. इधर आना है क्या? Big rock, broken caravan वाली wall. ये यूशर रॉक दिख रहा है कहीं?
Accio. Incendio.
You dare escape one of my own! You will fall!
Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Levioso.
Stop this buffoonery!
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Accio. Confringo.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, Ortega!
Incendio.
Confringo! How did that feel? Coward!
You may want to.
Confringo.
Early express!
Protego.
That's just here, Reducto! Did I hurt you?
Confringo. Levioso.
Don't think I won't kill you from up here!
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, पे मारा सीधा. Okay, ये नहीं है.
Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
यार कहाँ ले जाते हैं? यहाँ थे ना? ओ इस तरफ कहीं हो सकता है. अगर उस तरफ जा रहा था मैं. ओके ओके.
An intruder. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to...
Accio! Incendio!
Nothing! Slippery little breaker. You're...
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Could it be a Merlin trial? A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Reparo. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Incendio. This looks intriguing.
यार स्टैचू ऑफ लिबर्टी कितनी ये है ना मर्लिन के ट्रायल्स थे ये जहाँ जहाँ गोल गोल ले लगा हुआ है ना ये मर्लिन के छोटे छोटे ट्रायल्स हैं ये कंप्लीट ये रास्ते में मिलते रहते हैं
Incendio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
बेचारा कोई नहीं आराम ज़्यादा सारे ये क्या हुआ
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh man.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. What do we have here?
When the war is over.
Accio. Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
The ranger is stupefy. Stupefy. Also, stupefy कौन सा है? अबे स्टूपेफायर कौन सा है? एक्सपेलियामस है, कंट्रिंगो है, इंसेंडियो है। ठीक है। डिबल्सो है, आसियो है, लेवियोसो। मैचो स्टूपेफायर कौन सा है? ओह अच्छा, ठीक है। Hit a ranger, launch an enemy into destructive dip also.
Better sleep on my feet, I could.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Perhaps not the best place. A ladder. That's what I need.
Over here! Protego!
Goblins will find us at it.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This castle's hiding all sorts of Sarcophagus totalis. You will regret. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. What will we find in here? Incendio!
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Fight about as well as a puff scheme.
Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Aloha Mora.
ओहो लड़ी इतने कम क्यों हैं गैस स्लॉट्स
Revelio.
Boy, pass that fire whiskey over here. That's the nervous share.
अरे यार हर उसके लिए आने से पहले ना एक बार क्लीन करके आना पड़ेगा ये बार-बार
Next time I see Fig or that... I'll give them what they deserve.
Accio.
That's stupid.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Won't get away with it.
Incendio. Confringo.
I'm gonna avenge your death. That was pitiful.
Incendio.
I will make
Leviosa.
rather unwise coming back then.
Accio. Confringo. Boiler door. How to open it? Leviosa. Confringo. Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
What?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Okay.
Revelio.
अरे उधर घूम गया यार.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
You ought to come back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Solid ground.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Someone's here.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अरे एग्जिट यहाँ से मैंने एंट्री करी थी
Revelio. Confringo.
फिर गैस लॉट फुल मादर चोर
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cabalso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Enough of this nonsense.
Confringo. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Protego! Stop it! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Incendio!
Okay then.
Oh, one way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
They were just here.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Accio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Come up here
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Losing your stride. Accio.
Oh my god. No space for Gare. दोनों अपग्रेड हैं.
There. Lumos.
Oh यार सारे हो यार
Incendiary. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. I won't rest till you're dead. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
क्या किया चोद दिया भाई साहब
Revelio.
भाई साहब गार्ड मार दी बिल्कुल फुल ऑन गार्ड के बीच में टूट भाई बहुत जरूरी है यार तुम्हें पता क्या है व्हाट डू यू नो है अरे इसकी माँ का चूत भाई पूरी इन्वेंटरी खाली करनी पड़ेगी नहीं तो भोसड़े खुल गए दिमाग खराब हो रहा है फालतू में पता है पैसे बर्बाद कर रहा हूँ ये तो पैसे मिलते थे इसके और ज़रूरी भी है गोल्ड का बहुत काम आएगा इसके बाद चलेंगे पक्की बात है अगर मैं भूल जाऊँ तो मुझे याद दिलाइए
I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Incendio.
चलो ये तो कर दिया हमने रोहन को भंगड़ा पा दिया ज़्यादा बस अपनी प्रॉपर्टी सही बात है भाई. Meet Sebastian and Feldcroft next day. ये क्या Glaciers, Wingardium Leviosa, Diffindor और Descendo. Broomstick खरीदें चल के. Let's go. Map बोलो. Map not available. सब चल गई. Ashwaf Nia.
Never anything interesting around here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What's going on out there?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Put me down!
Confringo.
No! I will make you.
Glad I was never locked up here.
अरे इसकी माँ का भाई पहले तो वहाँ ही चलना पड़ेगा. माँ कसम नहीं हो पाएगा इसे. मार्लिन बियार्ड कोई ग्रीन है? कहीं ग्रीन दिख रहा है? नहीं. ब्लू ही हटाना पड़ेगा. माँ की चूत. यहाँ से हमें अब जाना है. यहाँ कहाँ है? ओह यस. चल भाई टेलीपोर्ट हो जा. बहुत हो गया पैंचोद. तब से पोस्टी का जेब भरी भरी घूम रही है. दिमाग खराब हो रहा है. माँ की चूत. निकाल दो. Sell everything.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
पहले सबसे पहले sell.
Nice doing business with you.
खाली हुई
That item is of the highest quality.
hello.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, एक ये रहा ना.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Yep, 2 out of 9. ओए अच्छा है रात है अभी रात में मिल जाएंगे
Revelio.
देखने पड़ेंगे कहाँ पे हैं पड़े हैं उल्लू
Aloha Mora.
ये बढ़िया सिखा दिया मेरे को
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
उसके सामने उसका दरवाजा घर का दरवाजा खोल के रखे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
ये दिख रहा है ये रहा आई थिंक ये क्या
Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Fine now, demiguise. Revelio.
ये रहा है यस 3 out of 9 हो गया और ये अलग अलग जगह पे हैं तो सीन क्या है कि ये भी नहीं कि एक बार यहाँ से उठा लिया फिर थोड़ी देर में अगर वापस उठा लिया
What do we have here? A demiguise.
कहाँ है?
Revelio.
सब बोला था we have a demiguise. कहाँ पे? कौन? Bro कहाँ है?
Accio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Hi, bro.
Being an
What?
Ah, who needs the unforgivables? Plenty of even none.
Oh, you're right. Yep. There we go. 3 out of 9. Logged है सब.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my...
वो बोलता नहीं है अगर जैसे ऐसी जगह होगा ना जहाँ पे जा नहीं सकते तो वो बोलेगा नहीं और उसने कैरेक्टर बोला कि
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
4 हो गया 3 हो 4 हो गया
Revelio. Fine now, demiguise.
देख बोला ना इसने फिर से कहीं है आसपास ये रहा। ओह ये जा ही नहीं सकते। ये रहा यहाँ पे बट ये लेवल 2 का लॉक है।
Revelio.
हाँ वो वाला लेवल 2 का लॉक वाला है।
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
चुप कर चुकी है। Okay. Next set of quest. So पहले स्पेल्स लिखे जाए या फ्लाइट टेस्ट लिया जाए? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? भैया अगर ये गेम पीवीपी होता तो फुल हैरी पॉटर लाइक हाउसेस हाउस अभी भी होगा बट हाँ मतलब पीवीपी नहीं है बस। अच्छा ये पीवीपी नहीं है, शांति से खेल सकते हैं मैच जो, ये तो लोगों का खत्म ही नहीं होता। लाइट वाला ठीक है। ओके देन कहाँ जाना है? अरे इसकी माँ का ओ भाई आओ भाई, ये तो पूरा क्विडिच का वो बना हुआ है।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lego Lego. आपको कोई रूम नहीं मिली है? रूम है मेरे पास। What's up, guys?
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait, Accio. Ugh, you've ruined my entire... If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
क्या करना है?
Success. Did it.
अरे अरे
This is rather fun.
Okay, now I'm getting a little hungry.
Success. Oh, oh! This is rather fun.
दो जी बेस्ट टाइम सेट कर दिया तो मैं भाई ने और बोलो
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
बताओ
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Ha-ha! Now that's more like it! Did it? Castle must have been quite stately this time. Made it! Ah-ha-ha! This is rather fun. Excellent.
Not bad. Oh, my second आया. Damn. हाँ अब तो मैं इसमें घूम सकता हूँ. अब मुझे पैदल चल के जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं. या बॉय. है ना? दीदी से तो फार बेटर है यार. वो बहन की चूत यहाँ जाना है. चलो यार टेलीपोर्ट कर देते हैं इसके बाद फिर चल के उड़ के जाते हैं.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
ये बढ़िया है ब्रो. हाँ रूम अपग्रेड होती है. यस
How nice to see you.
Professor Howard will never believe this. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Reparo.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
You made it.
बहुत दूर बुलाया भाई, बहुत दूर है.
Now.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
चलो.
This way.
चलना चाचा.
Revelio. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister's just inside.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Accio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, ये तो वो है जो वहाँ पे वो देते हैं मेरे को गाइच. आओ यार गाइस इधर में चलो.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, just need a moment alone.
Poor
मैं जाता हूँ,
Sebastian.
बात करता हूँ.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Pregnant हो क्या?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will she not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
expected to dig for this rubble.
Levioso! Accio!
How childish!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
You're not very good at this, are you?
Levioso! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm afraid of heights! You are
Confringo! Accio!
You've made your last mistake.
अरे बेटा तू भी आ
Right, one less human.
Confringo!
I won't rest. How nice of you. It's
Accio!
No! You don't know who you're playing with!
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
Much too slow.
Confringo! I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you. Reparo.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
What's up?
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Wanted to chill and play a new game which
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these.
Reparo.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since
shit.
I've lived here.
क्या चल रहा है?
Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
क्या लगता है मोहक यहाँ कुछ मिलेगा?
Revelio.
इसी एरिया में।
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh, same brother. House. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sebastian, over here.
इधर आजा बेटा.
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Confringo! But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Incendio!
और भी सर्च करना है. भोसड़ी वाले.
Revelio.
और लगा इतने.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
हाँ इनको मार.
Those mushrooms were.
अरे यार.
Accio.
Who's that?
Revelio.
Slippery little squid. I'll find ya.
आजा ना.
Revelio.
नीचे जा रहा है.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
एक सेकंड.
This well looks familiar.
और क्या ढूंढ रहा है? और क्या बचा है? हमने ये हाउस देख लिया, घर देख लिया, पीछे देख लिया, व्हील बैरो चेक कर लिया. और क्या बचा है?
Revelio.
इधर तो और कुछ भी देखने का.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
हार तो आ बेटा.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who?
Rookwood.
What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Levioso! Confringo! Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's trap. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? Revelio. A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
Here we come. Let's go.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
आजा बेटा आजा शाबाश
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Lumo! A note. Let's have a look.
भाई तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या है ये वो पेंसिव का वो है आइकन ये दोनों पेंसिव के आइकन हैं इससे ज़्यादा क्या है ये बेंचो याद करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो ये भोसड़ी का याद नहीं आएगा बाद में ओ ये भी पेंसिव का
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then. Confringo!
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
लो ये रात को उड़ाती रहती है भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ कुछ तो सीन है इसका This woman just wants the D जब देखो रात को बुलाती रहती है ये नाटी
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso!
Ally and friend.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
चलो भाई एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास का टाइम आ गया
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
पैंचो इतना स्टीरियोटाइप करता है Yeah, boy.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
जिसको देखो बात ही करनी होती है भाई.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Levioso! Confringo!
A pristine night facade.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Lumos.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little
Incendiary. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Revelio.
tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look,
not this
there's
close
the
to
table.
school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
All right, man. चलो सही बात है कब से लगा दिया भाई ये क्लास
में Never do get tired. The astronomy tower at night. What a view.
निकल यहाँ से बस मीट नाटी आफ्टर डार्क अरे यार ये नाटी ने गांडी फाड़ रखी है भाई साहब कहाँ पे है नाटी डैडी है क्या बोला था तुमने कहाँ पे है वो वो दो टैलेंट खोलने हैं नैटी दीदी कहाँ है भाई? अब बताओ कोई। Where the fuck is नैटी दीदी? नैटी नैटी नैटी।
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
अरे रिटर्न ये हमने उठाए थे 4 out of 9। क्या बकचोदी है? I don't get it. नाइटी से कहाँ मिलूंगा? एक बार रात कर लेते हैं। ओ आउल मेल पढ़ते हैं ना। आउल पोस्ट ये रही। नाइटी कहाँ है इसमें? ये रही। Lower Hawksfield as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rockwood and Harvard. Where should outside of Lower Hawksfield? Let's see. What do I have? ये क्या है? Lower Hawksfield ये रही ना। आओ लोअर हॉक्सफील्ड में देखते हैं कहाँ मिलेगी नैटी, द चैटी नैटी। परेशान कर रखा है इस लड़की ने।
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
कितने हो गए? वो 5 हो गए. I think वो सबमिट करने में अपडेट हो जाएगा.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Yes. Cursed fiends.
यार मैं लोअर हॉक्सफील्ड में ही हूँ. अब कहाँ मिलेगी नटी? I am super confused.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
आजा कुड़िए, तेनू लेके चला.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
यार इसका करना क्या है?
Levioso. Lumos.
अभी तक समझ नहीं पाया हूँ।
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
क्या है?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. Hello.
Revelio. Confringo.
भाई सही में वो लिफ्ट के सेंसर नहीं खराब हो जाते वैसे? ये सही में सेंसर खराब हो गया।
Revelio.
चलो चीन के भी सेंसर खराब है।
Confringo.
Yep. पूछ जाऊँगा मैं यहाँ से। कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
ना मुझे नैटी मिल रही है ना कुछ हो रहा है। अब मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। प्रोफेसर शाह की इसमें चलते हैं। चलो कहाँ जा रहे हैं भाई साहब? सीधा पोर्शन वाली क्लास चलते हैं। जो एक नई स्किल सीखते हैं। बाकी चूत पता नहीं बाकी सब क्या कर रहे हैं। नैटी अपनी अलग ही माँ चूत वारी पता नहीं कहाँ जाके। अभी दल्ले
Have you finished your assignments?
कितनी बार बोलो? हाँ।
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I will come on you.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would and that of everyone else.
Accio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually needs instruction.
Expelliarmus, Depulso.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Expelliarmus, Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
प्रोफेसर का रहना कल। अरे क्या है? ओ ये तो प्रोफेसर का रूम में बहनचो। क्या बोल दिया?
Confringo.
वो उसने कहा उठे हुए।
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
चलो what next? Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire a venomous tarantula. Mandrake on multiple enemies. स्टोन है, लेसिक प्राइस है। अरे ये दीदी क्या क्या मांग रही है बेंचो? और क्या जो लॉक दिखेगा वो खोल देंगे सारा। अच्छा ये पहले तो ये चलते हैं, ये अपना लॉक करते हैं चल के यार। ओए कि तेरी खैर मंगेनी।
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
अब लग रहा है ना बंदा। आज भी हो गई यार 6 घंटे करते करते। क्या बोलती पब्लिक? सोते हैं यार अब। कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं। कल तक मैं वो भी मिल जाएगी, नेटी भी मिल जाएगी। वीडियो पता नहीं कहाँ मौजूद हो रही है।
Leviosa, Confringo, Accio, Confringo, Incendio.
सोया जाए अब। चलो कल मिलते हैं गाइस। मैं भी अब निकलूंगा। गुड नाइट। बस मत साले, सोना चाहिए नहीं तो लौड़े लग जाएंगे लौड़े। Good night, Mohawk. See ya.